Okay. Let's go on Twitch as well. Let's get going on Twitch as well. Merlin defense only run. Go live there. Okay. Am I capturing the game? I should be, right? Should be. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh, have I not unlocked? Bro, I haven't unlocked his mother. I haven't done this yet. I don't have his hidden outfit yet. Oh, I gotta do that at some point. Maybe I'll do that on this stream as well, just after the defense only run. I'll go for the Trinity complete. Give me this outfit. Give me free rolls. Dude, and I might put Living the Dream on so I could just go buy a level and hit level 2. Because the run can only start when I have Holy Fire Retaliation. What's up, Odash? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. What's up, Alix? How you guys doing? This is definitely a cook that I'm going to be going for. Let's start with just free rolls because I have to get Holy Fire or Retaliation. I really don't think I can only get Retaliation first. I think I have to get Holy Fire first. The idea is Holy Fire Retaliation. And the only reason I'm doing this is because someone showed me an interaction with Retaliation that seems interesting to play with. I actually do want Runic Might, even though Astrology would help me get the talents, because I really want the extra crit chance on Holy Fire. Chill Ravenswatch for me to fall asleep to. Nice. That's kind of the goal, just to be a chill stream right now. I also might want to reset until I have a Grandiose so that I can go defense cooldown, but I do have a Rapid Shape here. Figuring out some stuff to stream Ravenswatch later too. Nice. I was watching a Ravenswatch stream earlier today. I was actually chilling in someone's stream, but it was brutal to watch because they were playing Melusine and they had Aftershock at level 2 and then they skipped taking Geyser or Power Dive, and I was like, oh no. But I think they're relatively new to the game, so it's like not play the game how you want to play it, right? But it was just tough to see from from a position of like 1,700 hours in this game. You hope some guys get their first win? Nice. That's always cool. If the people that I was watching, if they were looking for... I just started playing a game like I'm playing a game. I completely forgot what the title of the stream was. If they were looking for help, I probably would have hopped in for a game. Is my mic the right way? Okay, it is. I'm entirely new streamer, but it's been nice on my Ravenswatch streams. Make me look so bad at the game. I promise I'm better, dude. I'm telling you. You start recording, it's kind of tough to play the game. Okay, so I could still go for a defense cooldown with this. Alright, so let me think. I have to try to sneak a vision tower or just get 200 dream shards in. That hits him. Okay. Okay. I gotta see what my best abilities are to actually sneak dream shards. Because the fireball has some like blowback to it. What's up, Jess? Any tips for Merlin? I actually made a guide video for Merlin, but tips-wise, I think like your best abilities are like level 1. Your best ability, I think, is this and using this with full potency, and then saving your power for your stone shield. Okay, this is great. Defense cooldown, dupe it twice. I'm actually trolling if I don't do this epic. Okay, I'm actually trolling at this point. Okay, we could do this. We could do this. The bean is another way for me to get experience, but I need to be able to do damage for the bean. I might have to put the 500 dream shards mod just to hit level 2, because I don't know how I'm going to hit level 2. Actually, wait a minute. That's going to take a long time. And I can't use stone shield here. I guess I could go... I'm going to try one more on a max potency slam. I don't know about this. I don't... Maybe I can sneak in the... No, I can't sneak in the other side. Okay. Okay, I'm at 158 dream shards though. I'm kind of close to 200. I think I need to buy twice though to level up. I don't know how I'm going to get past level 2. Tom, someone showed me interaction with the retaliation talent where you can like store the damage of it and then send it all back. Okay, just don't curse my defense. That's like the only thing you had to not do. So you can store all the damage from retaliation if the shield doesn't break. So if you have a Goldilocks porridge, as long as you have a shield, you can keep stacking damage and then just have like a mega damage hit. And that's kind of the idea here. Not going to be doing viewer runs today, but yes, I probably will do viewer runs sometime soon. Okay, I only need a little bit more shards to hit level 2. And then it's just kind of praying. It's hoping and praying that I get Holy Fire. Okay. These shards. No, okay, I can't get those shards. Wait, I might be able to get those shards. No, I can't get those shards. I have to get some shards somewhere. Bro, the fact that curse my defense is so annoying. Okay, I know where I'm going to get shards. I know where I'm going to get shards. Either right up here. Are these pigs really chasing me still? Pigs, you need to leave me alone. Okay. Oh, why am I on Nightmare? I probably should not have been on Nightmare. Damage-wise, the damage at the end of the game can only say defense. That's the goal. So I can like do other attacks as long as they don't hit enemies. Okay. So this should be level 2. And I need to pray for Holy Fire. Do I have a reroll in shop? Oh wait, I can't take that. Okay, I think I'm gonna put the 500 Dream Shards mod on as well, just so I can skip that phase. Like I've shown that I can do it, that I can get to level 2, but dude, I'm gonna have like 10 minutes left in my chapter by the time I hit level 2. That shop was so good too. I want to have a Grandiose or a Rapid. Yeah, still in Nightmare. I'm gonna stay in Nightmare. If Nightmare's seeming too tough, I might lower it, but I really don't want to lower it, man. I really don't want to lower it. What's the challenge? I could only do damage with defense abilities, which is Holy Fire or Retaliation. Okay, this is a great job. Insanity. It's a guy with too many hours in the game. That's what it is. I guess I could have gone Eternal Dream. Wait. Oh, I might need to take the modifier off. The 500 Dream Shard modifier off. I might need to take that off. Because now it feels kind of like cheese. There's Eternal Dream. I can, like, actually get the money. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna get those shards. This ghost just ruined it. Okay. I will get these actually. Get that teleport. Alright. Okay, where is my feather? Let me grab this teleport. Can sneak this camp. Okay, wait, this is big, this is big. Defense cooldown here. Defense charge. I really can't go charge. I think I have to go cool down. I'll take charge. I'm realizing I'm gonna have to reroll for Holy Fire, so I kinda have to take charge. But I have to hope that I also find a cooldown. Okay, does our run get to start? Do we get to start? Is it a run? I would love Grace of Heaven as well. It's a run. It's not the talent that I wanted. Not at all. Not at all. But we'll see what we can do.
I smell the scent of something wicked.
Okay, so basically what I've learned is if I do retaliation twice, it adds 2 instances of the damage onto retaliation when the shield pops. So if I can get a Goldilocks porridge and store some shield, I can just build up a mega retaliation so that I can go in and have a elite break the shield and one-shot them. That is what I've been shown. So that's why my brain said, hey, go do this thing that sounds miserable. So if I do this, And then this. Oh, God. That's not enough, man. That's... you need a lot of instances of it. And to be fair, it is only 72 area damage right now. That's why I wanted multiple defense cooldowns, so that I could just, like, add it, and then try to go for a kill with it. But Holy Fire is definitely the better level 2 with defense cooldown. Would that work without Goldilocks if you have enough cooldown to keep applying shield? Ooh, I actually wonder. That's true. Let me see. Wait, that did 72 damage. Dude, they, like... Okay, to show you what I'm talking about, because I actually should show you what I'm talking about, let me pull up the clip that they sent. So you can see what I'm talking about. So you see they're using retaliation over and over and over with Goldilocks porridge. You see that?
Despite these darker days,
They just one-shot that thing. So it can happen. So straight arrow. But you guys saw that clip, right? Like, they one-shotted a daytime squid. So it might be that you have to have Goldilocks porridge for it to work. Because this did not work. It didn't get 2 instances of 72 damage. That just did no damage. What are we talking about? What? Okay. Okay.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so I have free rerolls on and I have extra money so that I can go get the Raven Feather right away. I could play with Eternal Dream and actually just earn money, but... Dude, like, it looks like it's possible, but I think I might need a Goldilocks on top of it.
I am most pleased.
Okay, actually great shot. Great shot. Give me a defense cooldown first. Can I get out of combat? Probably not. But I also think I need Holy Fire as my first defense talent. Should probably just grab this checkpoint. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'll take this. How you doing, Para? Wait, was that sneakable? That might be sneakable. What camp am I looking at here? Oh, tree camp. That tree camp's sneakable. Okay, level 2. Level 2. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
Despite these darker days, I sense we shall surely overcome them. Without my power, Robert, fight for Avalon.
So, Shape of Dreams has this thing, like when you beat the game with certain talents, you can, it's like using a memory slot or something, where you can start your next run with a memory, which is basically like an ability. I think that'd be kind of interesting in Ravenswatch, is like, you get to select what your level 2 will be. That'd probably be pretty busted, but Mad Hat is interesting. Mad Hat is very interesting, actually, with retaliation. Maybe I should have kept that shot, but I really want to have a grandiose shape or a rapid shape. But Mad Hat is very interesting. That would have been hard to buy, but I do really like that idea.
It is always
Okay, this is the shop. This is the shop. That's amazing. That's an amazing shop. It is stone side quest, which is terrible, but is what it is. Let's go find our vision. Or not our vision, our feather.
It is strange to walk these fields not knowing where they lead.
Okay, this is the run.
Becoming bored of what I once had been.
Oh, that third combo scared the crap out of me. Okay, I still do need to go around and collect some money to buy that first defense cooldown. B shards.
I smell the scent of something wicked.
It's also fine. I think I can sneak this, right?
I have returned upon the wings of crows.
Does your fireball go over? It doesn't. Well, it does, but it doesn't. Wait, I might be able to sneak this. Am I going to hit a ghost? Okay, I would have hit a ghost. Can I? We're gonna be here for a little bit, but it'll be worth it.
Bountiful.
Okay. The run is alive, the run is well, the run is alive. We have defense cooldown. We have holy fire. I really want to focus money still because I want to pull this other defense cooldown.
as always.
And I want to pull talent rarities. So I should probably go to big money first. This is... Let's see how much damage we're doing here. That's not bad, but that was full potency. I feel like this run is, I mean, obviously most of these runs, most of these one ability runs start out very, very slow. But I feel like this run is going to ramp pretty quickly once it starts like doing what it needs to do. Okay, I just have to kill the spiders. These other guys can leash. This is only hitting enemies with defense abilities, so that at the end of the run it says 100% damage came from defense. Wait, does burn count as other? What does burn count as? Does burn count as other? Because if burn counts as other, then I'm not doing this challenge. Or I'm just counting other as part of it. Burn better not be other. Okay. Go back to this, pick this up. You'll go check. Thank you. If it's other, I'm still gonna run it. I'm not gonna not run it. This is a tree that I could sneak. This is actually huge. A moonstone? I don't think I can go moonstone. I think I have to get my defenses. I might have to pull a moonstone. Okay.
What magic bounty found with timely purpose?
So I can pull elemental affinity in this run too. I really was hoping that I'd have normal green shards. No ghost? Okay. It's daytime, I can do this. I can do this. This is honestly a great lesson in Ravenswatch and how to group enemies. I recommend if you want to get better at Ravenswatch, play defense only Merlin. And get used to grouping. That's beautiful. Do I have Rapid in the shop now? Do I have Rapid? I think I just have Grandiose. I don't think I have Rapid in this one. I don't think you can hit ghosts while they're invisible. Oh, true. Can confirm its other sources. Can't wait for the 0 full damage run. The pacifist run. Okay, so it is going to count as other damage, but like that's a necessary evil, it appears. I'd like just have enough to not stagger him. There we go. Kill him before night, kill him before night, kill him before night. Kill him. Let's go.
The day is bountiful.
Okay.
'Tis here. The Morrigans and Ravens need me most.
Now I desperately need to level up. Holy Fire, which I guess I could have put a level into.
Are ye afraid of me, foul?
I guess I could have. And I 100% should have. So Goldilocks porridge is necessary, and retaliation. That's the other things that I'm looking for now. And Grace of Heaven. Grace of Heaven is really, really good in this. Okay, probably best to not be weak when I do that. Nice. Alright. Go Dragonhide armor defense build. The only reason I wouldn't want to go Dragonhide is if I actually am going for retaliation. I do want the shield to break. But I could get damage from Dragonhide.
Alas, I'm scared. You were never meant for life.
Key boss. It's interesting. That's an interesting thought. I think I gotta go for the damage. I think I have some good ideas. I don't know if this is one of them. This might not be one of them. I love the change in Dragonhide. Anyone else playing No Rest for the Wicked? I played No Rest for the Wicked when it first came out. I might wait for full release, but I've heard really, really good things. Didn't know armor affected shield. Yes, armor does affect shield. I've heard really, really good things with No Rest for the Wicked. You know what I've been playing recently, though? And I've been playing a lot of, and it was a game that I didn't think I'd play through again after I beat it, is Karen. If you guys haven't played the rock climbing game, if you guys haven't played it, and you're a person that enjoys, like, patient games, I've also done a lot of rock climbing in my life, so I was, like, pretty excited for that game. But, dude, I played it, and then instantly went back into playing it after beating it, and now I'm playing it on the free solo mode where like you don't have any of your pitons. Dude, I love this game. This game is like something special. It makes my hands, it's called Karen, C-A-I-R-N. It's so interesting how like playing the game makes your palms sweaty. it gives like the thrill of rock climbing in a video game somehow, and like they capture that so well. And like fall damage has never been scarier in a video game than in this video game. Like it is so terrifying to actually fall in this game. But I love it so much. Bro, imagine fall damage in Ravenswatch. I also just picked up Mugenics. I don't know if you guys are going to be playing that at all. But I picked that up. I haven't started it yet, but I have been excited for that.
The day is bountiful.
I think I still just go level this up.
Think my Vivian was more
I can attack those, yes. I think Wishing Well would be really good to do.
I have returned upon the wings of crows.
Wait a minute, like this isn't even bad, right? Because I mainly just care about money. Retaliation? What are these rarities? What? I can't take this because I'm actually going to be using my trait. I wanted to take it just because it's a legendary and it would help out if I ever got Excalibur, but like, I actually can't take that, man. Recently, come back to the game, love the content. Thank you, Adri. Appreciate that. Glad you've been enjoying the content. I hope this content is the thrilling content you've been looking for. The defense only run. Okay, so I either just take Brambles and take a dead talent. Because what talents do I have that I can actually take? Sacred Ground, Grace of Heaven. Sacred Ground, Grace of Heaven. Retaliation. There's actually quite a few. Let's reroll. I guess I can take Life Seed. I might as well just take Life Seed to get it out of the rotation and not use all my rerolls. But I would have much preferred Retaliation there.
It is pleasant, these soft
I actually probably would have preferred Sacred Ground there. Bro, that's a lot of damage.
begone, foul spirit of defiled dreams.
What's up, Cynical? Going well right now on my typical stupid run bullshit.
I once had a vision of a moon. I'd seen more battles than you had all seen days.
Love to see it.
Here, the monsters of Ravenswatch.
Dude, Grace of Heaven would be so good right now. Oh my god, it's just a good build. It's a meme, but it's a good build. I think I need rerolls, unfortunately. I would have loved to take the crit damage, but I need the rerolls. Okay, I want one Goldilocks for
And a token tingling bright.
retaliation, and then I just probably go egg. And then I want a little bit of Dream Shard so I could dupe the egg.
For every lock, there is a key.
Okay, then we dupe the egg here. Wait, is my chat not updating? It's not, isn't it? It isn't. Okay, there we go. Flashbang simulator. Have I done Merlin 0 rerolls? Yes, I have done that. I have done that.
I sense we shall surely
But I need to unlock his hidden outfit on this, because when I unlocked his hidden outfit, I was playing on a press build of the game and not like my actual game.
fragile mark.
So I'm gonna have to do that. Do I go overtime at all to like try to get more shards?
I mean evermore. I have survived Prince Mordred and the Lady of the Lake. You think you'll match me? Return, sad monster, to marshland mire.
I think I do actually go for this. How do you unlock his secret outfit? You gotta do quite a bit. Wait, am I almost on a full map clear? You have to get Holy Grail. You have to do the Trinity quest. Basically get Holy Grail, Father Time's Hourglass, and then Excalibur, but I'm pretty sure you have to get Excalibur from the Chapter 3 side quest. Wow.
I'd rather tread these lands
Um,
than with a lock.
Show me a Moonstone. Show me a Moonstone. Okay. I think I need to take the reroll. Okay, I could go crit damage because I actually do have a lot of crit chance. I think I'm going overtime a little bit. Excalibur has to be attained in Chapter 3. Gotcha, yeah.
Upon the wings of crows.
Overtime early and then not later. Yeah, I think overtime on this boss is kind of fine because I'm pretty sure I could hit the tentacles and the boss with each hit. I also would not do this if I didn't have 3 defense cooldowns. Like, I think if I don't get 3 defense cooldowns in Chapter 1, then it's not worth it. What does really suck, the main thing that actually sucks from this chapter is that my side quest was stone, so that I couldn't be doing it and just turning the materials. I honestly probably would have been able to defend side quests if it was wood, to be honest. The stone side quest really does suck, and just not having like the bean side quest, because I probably would have been level 5. More money is actually pretty valuable. Yeah, I think just because of egg, let's go more money. I might be able to beat the...
Tis here. The Morrigan
Probably not.
steed people.
Ryan, official name will be Ace. The quick story is I made it, or my dad made it back on like our PS3 as a Positive4ce. But people online read it as Ace, so just decided to go with Ace.
Here to fight a man who makes kings of dragons.
A healer in this was not something that I had foreseen. Oh no, man. Oh no. Oh god! Please, no! Please! Stop backing away from each other. Please. Stop backing away from each other. Huge golden egg pull. Huge golden egg pull right there. Okay. Can I hit level 5? Honestly, I feel like I would have been able to do that and get like 100 plus stream shards if not for those healers. Okay. Okay. That's huge, man. That's huge. We're used to these first bosses taking a long time, right? You guys have been in here in a only one type of damage run before. You're used to this boss taking like 8 rotations. Yeah, Grace of Heaven would have been so nice. I'd be hitting the 3 potency smacks so often. Oh, that didn't hit boss. Nice, 106. Is this tentacle further away from the boss? Like, I know they're all meant to be the same distance, but it feels like it's slightly further. Gotta slam like right here. No, like right here. Wait, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, yeah, because I want to max slam on the boss. Y'all ready for this damage rotation? Check it. Big damage! That needs to crit though. If that crits... No, the ultimate would not have been allowed. What ability is best for highest single damage? Highest single damage? Probably the Bramble Whirlwind. The Brambles and getting the Bramble Whirlwind talent. and then like using that into a sacred ground, like using blinked into sacred ground and then bramble whirlwind. It's probably your best single highest source damage on Merlin. Your best like ability for damage level 1 is Fork of Lightning though. That didn't hit this guy. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, the damage honestly isn't even that bad for a 1 damage ability only run. Do we know if the bleed from power talent scales with your potency? No, but it scales with Sacred Strike. So if you have Sacred Strike and you use a defense, then use a power talent, the bonus damage from Sacred Strike will be put into the bleed. So like that's going to be your main combo there. And then you can use Starfall to apply vulnerables to enemies or Elemental Affinity and have them have more crit chance and stuff. Hey, see you later, pair. $424. Dude, if you crit, you do so much more damage. And that's a max potency. I guess it's only 20% chance. It's a 25% chance. It's not ignited prior, so it's not getting that benefit. I need more defense cooldown for that to happen. Actually, it might be. Honestly, I feel like this is just potentially 2 more rotations. It's fair. It's fair. Does have 85% more damage. That makes sense. Oh, that's the impatience coming in. I know he's going to do that move. I gotta wait for him to do that move prior to using my defense. But he almost hit me with a 3-time. Those are rude pivots. Can't use my trait because I don't want to knock out the tentacle. And not my trait on cooldown. Did not want to do that. Wait, that move. Crit, crit, crit. Come on, man. Crit. Crit. Either those crit. I don't think I've gotten one crit on boss damage phase. Oh my god, that was such a brother. Those pivots are insane. Those pivots are insane. I know you're the boss and you're trying to kill me and all, but like that was... No. Don't use lightning abilities. Bad plays, man. Bad plays. Crit to end it. Let's go. Yeah, perhaps OT isn't the play, man. I mean, I had a Dragon Hide in there that I could have pulled, but like, being one-shot by that move is not the play. Having that kill in one is just really, really not ideal. Okay, absolute goat of a Grandiose right here. Absolute goat of a Major Shaping. Actually, go for the Major Shaping first. Major Shaping first is kind of insane. No bird. Give me a... right here. Okay, wait, give me a... right here. Okay, this is insane pulls. This is insane pulls right now.
I have returned upon the wings of crows.
Okay, then we go get more defense cooldown after this. I should probably not even come up this way, to be honest. I mean, I'll do like a vision tower up here. But I should probably just go straight to my reds. Let's see what we have, though. Give me like a moonstone. Yeah, that's really good damage. Then I just gotta get Grace of Heaven, and yeah. Might be a relatively easy run. After that point. Okay, one more. Two more. Moonstone goes insane. Give me a Moonstone. I would love to complete Moonstone. Nice. This is also going to give me a lot of money, so I actually can buy a feather this chapter pretty easily. Go that way. Back it up. Back it up. That hits! Whatever, man. Relatively easy, yes. Still relative. But I'm kind of cementing Holy Fire as potentially my favorite Merlin talent in this run.
Are ye afraid of me, foul fiends? Come and fight.
Okay, let's grab this teleport. Oh my god, I almost started that. I almost started that.
'Tis here the Morrigans and Ravens need me.
Okay, my efficiency is going through the roof right now. Another, dude, another defense charge
You for mischief.
with Grace of Heaven. Come on. No! The dash? Whatever. You still keep the potency. But I wanted to hit this guy while he was down. Positive ace, an actual bully. Knocking people while they're down. What's up, Moo? Over here on some shenanigans. I apologize, Zab. I was a little bit busy recently. I think I'm going to be able to get a video up today. I have a few gauntlet runs actually recorded. I have like 3 or 4 gauntlet runs recorded. And then I'm going to be working on the new character tier list. A lot of people have been asking about that, so I am going to be putting out a brand new character tier list. But I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I do 2 different character tier lists? Should I do one for 5 negative modifiers and then one for Nightmare? Because those are very different lists. Or should I like try to combine my thoughts into one?
Need to find a man who makes kings of dragons.
This is a little outside of my pay grade right now. Alright. Really, I get that far away from you and you drop a bird? Do both, do 2.
I wonder how a witch was apt to open doors to nightmares.
Do I just take another golden egg from this, or do I reroll for defense? I think I'd take another golden egg, to be honest.
I sense a magic in this treasure.
2 different videos. Do two tier lists in one video. So like do the character tier list and then like in the same video have the 5 negative modifier tier list at the end of it. I didn't know there was another one of you. Okay, I might do that. Sounds like a decent idea. Because most people probably just care about the negative modifier, or about the regular one, the nightmare one. So if I just put the 5 negative modifier tier list at the end of it, everyone that doesn't care about that can just dip at that point. Wait, I have to be very careful here. Wait, this is like... I'm really close to a level, so I'm like tempted to stay in it. You know what I can do? There we go.
This is a trick I had.
Okay, another charge now. I mean, I could still get damage out of it, but another charge would be amazing. Okay, in desperate need of a feather though. Okay, you're dead. Let me just pull a second defense charge out of a yellow chest. That's not too much to ask for, is it? Okay, I'm gonna stagger this guy first, and then pop the trait. I gotta get Runic Might leveled up, man. I gotta be critting that. It's kind of a yikes to reroll this, but let's send one. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I wonder if Vorpal will count as other damage. Well, other damage is on the table for this run. Do I have a Wishing Well? It's yellow if I do. Oh my god, it hits both. That's crazy. That's a crazy pull. Is there any planet that I take on this guy? And get Mad Hat? Check it, check it, check it. Set up the zone, get in there. It's working, man, it's working. Okay, Moonstone me? Alright, I'll take a Voodoo Doll. I'll take a Voodoo Doll. Would have preferred the moon. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy a feather. And the experience would probably be really nice. Gather over here. Gather, gather, gather. Okay, another vision. Let's go do that.
I smell the scent of something wicked.
Maybe I do side quests for money. I might be able to beat the crab boss relatively easily, right? Ow. Okay, what offerings do we have here? Come right. Grace of Heaven, please. Grace of Heaven.
Turned upon the wings of crows.
Yikes.
I can share a taste
Give me a
of
reroll,
power,
please.
but a deal.
Thank you.
I collect objects to spark emotions those sullen creatures stole.
I don't think that's worth it. Give me a reroll.
As you like it. God.
Okay, we get retaliation. So I think I can just start infinitely stacking retaliation. Let's test this. Is it risky to test it on this boss? Let's test it in an area that I haven't upgraded it, so let's test it in an area where it's not too punishing if I die. Just got my first win on Nightmare, thanks to my tips. Keep up the good work. Hey, nice, good stuff, good stuff. How did I get, Cynical? I put on the 500 Dream Shards just so I could run to the thing and level up to level 2. So I have been shown a video where if you do this, you are stacking all of this retaliation damage, like 243, multiple times. So that when my shield breaks, it hits really hard. Now I don't know if that's what I just saw, if it hit 243 multiple times. It kind of looks like it did. It absolutely did. Okay, so I need one orb. Give me one orb. Give me one orb. Give me one orb. Give me one orb. And then I'll go try to take on that boss. And see if I can kill him in one hit. Really? Okay. So I have an orb. I have an orb. Meaning I have shield until this breaks because of Goldilocks porridge. So I can go level you up. You are now doing 453 damage. I retaliation. Remember feather. You right. You're actually right. No. So this motherfucker should get obliterated. I think. What am I in combat with? Wait, what? I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Where are you? The crabs up there are asleep. Is there really a bird up there that's like...
Despite these darker days, I sense we shall surely
No shot! Oh god. Stack them up. No! Doesn't work like that. Come on, say it. No! Okay. Okay. That was really cool, though. That was really, really cool. It sucks that... it sucks that it turned out to be utter ass. Okay, I need one orb before this boss fight. That's insane. It's a cool thing to look at that, like, you can actually do something with retaliation. I need an orb. I need an orb. Brothers, I need an orb.
My aches and pains have vanished. The sands are spilling through the glass.
No. Oops, no feather. Yeah. Pretty sure stacking infinite doesn't actually make it get much better. It reads that when the shield expires, also the damage, so I think you need more charges to get more value. So the weird interaction that's happening though is like if you are just stacking this with itself, so say I put the shield on myself and then I put another shield on myself, it doesn't do 453 times 2, it just does 453. But for some reason, if you have Goldilocks Porridge, it doesn't, like, it adds the next damage each time. Wait, Moo, your messages are getting auto-modded? I've actually noticed that there's a lot more messages in chat that aren't coming through. And I did nothing different to my stream. Yeah, that shield doesn't last indefinitely. Yeah. I have noticed that though. I don't know why that would be happening. Let me see if I can manage this, because I remember someone saying that, like, there's certain things, like, there's a chat setting. I also realized that thumbnail says Merlin launch, when that is not the case. Clip the bird thing and send it to Pastech. True. Maybe Pastex modding this and they're like, no. No, we don't want to fix birds. So like doing this back to back doesn't do anything. Bro, that guy's such a troll, man. I have a time-gated ability. Bro, you are annoying with it. Okay, give me an orb, though. Wait, is this my play? Because to be fair, in a damage phase, I can't get rid of the shield if I have Goldilocks Porridge. The other scary thing though is he has 100% more damage, so I might just die if I take a hit. Like a hit from that, probably. Okay. Noted. I'll let one of them laser me while I'm standing next to him. We see how much that does. Okay, right here. I don't know if that's killing him quickly. Yeah, it's not working well. Oh my god. I don't know if I have a good play here. Is that the real quest? On the seductive provocation change? I played it with it once, and I think it's still kind of awkward to use in a build. I don't know if it's something that I'd be using that often. So how many of these do I need to do like 50% of this guy's health? Okay, I want to get shot by something now, but just not his moves, because his moves will hurt really bad. Did that hit him? Okay, it hit for like 20%. Hit it for like 20%. Dude, I don't know about this idea. This idea is great in camps. It does really, really well in camps, but boss fights? I don't know if this is the idea, man. Yeah, the fact that I can't proc it during a damage phase is kind of tough. That was completely an accident. Yeah, Ben, I'm doing a run where I could only do damage with defense damage dealing abilities, which is silly to say the least. Dude, if I had Grace of Heaven instead of like... To be fair, Life Seed actually has been healing me a lot. If I had Grace of Heaven, this would actually be a run. It is a run currently, but it would be a lot more of a run. Yeah, so I think retaliation is just bad. It's gimmicky, it has a gimmick to it, but it's just bad. Oh my god, that crit. Big crit. I think that was the last round of healing orbs, so I'll try to do what I can with this. What's up, Tim? Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's pretty good. So, Ben, the idea was this talent, retaliation, you can stack the damage on it multiple times if you have Goldilocks Porridge. So you get some shield with Goldilocks Porridge, and then you can stack this damage over and over and over and over. So that's why I'm doing this, where I'm just running around and using retaliation and trying to not get hit. I don't think it's as useful, but that was pretty good. It was kind of mediocre after watching it back. No, that needs to be a crit. You know what I need to do? I need to kill the final one while he's on top of it so that he's burning. So that I get the elemental affinity crit chance. Okay, so this one needs to be killed with him on top of it as well. Crit? And I don't get the crit, bro. He was burning. Oh, second defense charge would have been so good for Sacred Ground as well. I'll leave that one at the top. I think that's the final one. I wonder if I can... Oh my god, almost used the wrong ability. Crit? So unfortunate, dude. What is the crit chance that I have right now with that 28 plus 35? Plus 5, that's frustrating. No, bro. Don't use a special ability. Big crit, huge. Okay, okay. Another crit. Not a crit. Good damage phase. Run some more duo quest. We'll do it, buddy. We'll do it. Looks painful. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for the compliment. Yes, I tend to enjoy doing things like this. I enjoy the idea of them, and then I start doing them, and then I enjoy them a bit less. But I enjoy the concept at least. Big crit. Big crit. Is that the last one? I feel like there was one more. Yeah, there's one more. Oh my god, I almost pressed lightning there. Wow. Okay. So, we make it into chapter 3. The claws seem like they are going to suck. If I don't get my damage very, very high. Now, this is amazing. Still amazing. I'm really sad that I'm not completing Moonstone in this run. But if I get Grace of Heaven, I do have Sand of Enlightenment. We got some good potential. Yeah, I don't think I actually have good enough cooldown for that. Let me... Wait a minute, dude. There's... Oh, that's so close. Like, once I have this cooldown, I can do it. So let me break these guys, go get the cooldown, then go break those guys. Wait, this is actually vital that I see Grace of Heaven, though.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
So 2 slams should be able to happen now. Kind of. Oh, what are you doing? I think Pied Piper is really good co-op support. You have starting Freezing Trap, which is just nice damage for everyone. You have things like Versando to group enemies. You have both his healing talents, which are pretty decent. I like Pied Piper a lot in co-op. What? Good stuff, good stuff.
Bravely fought.
Okay, another moonstone here.
I sense the presence of
Oh my god. I actually need to be careful with this because I can't use a defense ability to escape this predicament. If I get trapped. I need you to jump at me. I'm gonna save this trait for now. I actually think I have to go Horn of Plenty. I know it's a really good moonstone. It's a really, really good moonstone. I think I gotta go Horn of Plenty for the rerolls though.
bears the luster
I
of
don't get them. Give me more crit chance. I've been missing some crits. Crit damage. That's unfortunate. No rerolls from that. How the hourglass works? At what time do you get more than one item? It's pretty random. I've started it with literally 1 second on the timer and gotten 2 items. So it is kind of random in that sense, but generally like before 3 minutes is a pretty good time to start.
Are ye afraid of me, foul? Come and fight. I sense a magic in this treasure.
I actually go back and break those guys, and if I can sneak in there, I don't need to fight that camp. If I can break these gargoyles. Okay, is there a way for me to sneak around this knight? Because the knights in there are not guarding that well. You really see me at that range? Wait, what is this dude's vision? Right here you see me. No, you don't. Okay.
The day is bountiful.
I am delighted to see you, as always.
Sure. Okay, I need a grimoire. I need a grimoire bad.
By the sisters three, I'm ready. You for mischief.
Can skip that for now. Show me a gargoyle camp. Okay, I have a grimoire. It's daytime, so I want to go see if I have a gargoyle camp. Come on, go back in your shell, go back in your shell.
It is pleasant, these soft the clashes and the glide.
Okay, good stuff, good stuff. That guy wasn't even playing. That guy wasn't even a part of the game. My bad, dude. Didn't realize you were just like sitting this one out. More than 10, you could get a legendary. I have gotten the legendary or curse multiple times at like 9 seconds, but 410 might be like the guarantee. That would make sense. I know before 15, you're guaranteed all the rewards. I like that you get leaves coming out of your feet though when you take Life Seed. It is kind of cool.
Your fate has now been sealed. I found a token of tingling right.
Okay, I prefer to not fight these guys. Brother, they were up here. It's a long way for them to travel. Okay. Fuck. No, man. No. Really? I was trying to defense slam and I think I just hit triangle. No, what happened is I was trying to defense slam the second it came off cooldown. And I think I hit circle, but it was still on cooldown. And then I hit triangle and then was confused why I didn't cast the ability and press triangle. You're just listening while walking the dog. I threw a fireball, man. I threw a fireball. I really didn't mean to throw a fireball. Okay, the challenge has failed. It was never saying 100% defense damage anyways. Use the fireball in self-defense. Oh, you cursed my defense. You're such a cunt.
My final hour shall not be writ by mortal foes.
Wait, I can take one of these to just get rid of a talent, right?
The saying's proven
Bro, that's so frustrating.
old hounds can learn new tricks.
God, it's such a good run. It's such a good run. To just have gotten Grace of Heaven as well. Can't count it, but I'm gonna complete it because I don't have time to do this run again. Don't have time. I wanna unlock his hidden outfit after this, but I don't have time to do a full another one of these. See the reroll stats at the end? Yeah, they're gonna be pretty high, aren't they? Dude, another defense charge would also be greatly appreciated. The pivot is crazy. Oh my god. That didn't hit that guy? Okay. Holy, I did not expect... Did I get up there? Y'all see this? Kind of get up on the ledge. Cool.
Nightmares come. May the suffering
Yeah, that would have been terrible if it hit defense. Mad Hat? What are those? What are those, man?
My workshop is gone. Look,
Their egg? Big?
Thy sweet potions
Strength?
held in thy
Mad Hat. It's probably a just start boss angle. Like, what curse would go crazy here? Would any curses go crazy? Would any legendaries go crazy? I think legendaries would be more crazy right now.
I have returned upon the wings of crows. I've seen more battles than you had all seen days. Depart, but never return.
Okay, we'll try to stack retaliation and kill Arthur with retaliation. Just do a big hit on
hero of the watch. I need
do a big hit on him going into that fight.
more knights.
How is it doing damage? With this talent right here, Holy Fire. Light Nova spell deals 440 damage, 100 plus 100% per rune of potency. Yeah, honestly, I think it's one of his best talents in his kit.
You have arrived just in time. I shall fray a passage through the brambles. Kran an Ur is under siege.
Call your doctor, brother.
Dearly departed.
Honestly, let me go do this.
Destroy it. Protect the tree.
What's up, Artie?
By the Sisters 3, I'm ready new for mischief.
Okay, how much damage is this gonna do? I've been stacking this up quite a bit.
Warrior. Defeat Arthur the Swords too.
Nothing. Well, I've already messed this one up, so can't be too sad about that. Oh my god, he stunned me out of it. Twice.
Kran an Ur, or there's no hope for Avalon. Defend the tree. Is our only hope for winning. Stop my brother from corrupting it.
Oh my god, we actually do that? Bro, why is this 69 damage now? I don't get it. Why is it 69 damage? I honestly think I want Father Time's Hourglass.
This is bounty worthy of the Master Wayland's Master.
You saved Kran an Ur and you defeated Arthur. A hero's reward awaits you.
That should work.
Skin and
How did I not get another defense charge? To be fair, that probably was going to be the hardest thing about Merlin defense only is like not messing up a button press. Well, that's an unfortunate way to use that. Okay, drift together. Honestly, great damage phase. Can you? You can't do that. Okay. I didn't know if you could do that with Merlin or not. That'd be really cool if you could do that with Merlin. Teleport through him. Thought you were going to be drifting together. Okay, guess not. I need you to go that way, brother. I need you to go that way, brother. Okay. Okay. The stat sheet at the end is going to make me very sad. It's going to make me very, very sad. Because this was the run to do it. But a fireball and a little attack ruined it all. Okay, what is my defense down to? 1.1.
Indeed, I admire your bold thinking.
You are 190 plus...
This is a perfect match for you.
Alright, that's my best use of money. 365 damage. I feel like I could have got more crit damage in this run. I say as I don't hit a crit right there. Okay. I don't know how long the Baba Yaga fight is going to take. I could see it taking a long time. Nice. That's a good retaliation. Guess I can just use it and then walk in front of them to do damage, right? But it's probably not better than Holy Fire. Wait, I just stacked 2 instances of damage there. Did I don't think I had Goldilocks Porridge. Maybe I did? Nice, dude. 6,000 damage on that. Oh, bad use. Come on. Big damage. Oh, dude, I forget that this is an iframe. That's literally an iframe. I forget all the time. Because I don't use it like Snow Queen's iframe because it's just not as up. Or it's not up as frequently. I realized I pressed triangle prior to circle there. That's rough. Pivot. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It was never a full defense run, though. Can't be too upset. 93 minutes. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, 87% from defense. Hey, technically, let's be technical now. Let's be technical. That's 0% special. That's 0% attack. Those are 0% right there. Now, I know what you're going to say. The other damage is coming from other sources of defense, which we already knew, and 87 plus 12 is not 100. I know what you're going to say. It's not 100. But in my book, that's a 0. That's a 0. Fire damage only run. True, true. And this is a bug. There's actually a bug in the game that puts a 4 on your... It puts a 4 in front of the 0 on your attack. So it actually thinks that you had attack damage, but you didn't. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm going to take these off. And I'm just going to do a regular run. And unlock his hidden outfit. Because spoilers, on my recording, the next character that I need to record for Gauntlet is Merlin, and I have not played Merlin since the last Merlin video. So it's been a long time. It'd be nice to just play the guy and familiarize myself with what I'm supposed to do, but while starting with Trinity. Okay, defense cooldown, Moonstone. I like it. It's also been a long time since I've just played a regular Ravenswatch run. I guess that would have been the last Merlin video. I don't really care what the build does in this run. Congratulate me, I just finished a run on Merlin with 5 negative modifiers without taking any damage. You did a 0 damage run, 5 negative modifiers? Did you actually do a 0 damage run? I've seen some people go for that. I don't know if I know anyone that's actually done it. That's insane. That's actually insane if you did that. Yeah, big congrats on that.
I smell the scent of something wicked.
People ask me all the time, are you ever going to do a no damage run? And I'm like, I literally try. Every single game I try. Yes, you did. Post it. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, stream's a little laggy right now. This is the weakest yellow camp I've ever seen. How is that a yellow? I guess there's another healer up there, but still.
The day is bountiful.
Do I have a wood quest? Looks like I have a wood quest. Okay. Walked into that. Oh, I like both these. I think Sacred Ground works in more builds, but I really like Sacred Strike level 2. Okay, let's go back. I might level it up all the way, to be honest. I don't have Sand of Enlightenment. I'm actually lying about that. Let me go grab this key in case I have a locked chest. Dude, Merlin is so fun, my god. I forget when I do the gauntlet and I play other characters that, like, this is the only character I really want to play. Go do this and then I think start side quest. I haven't hit either of my vision towers, I don't think. A little more crit. Is there Moonstone? Nice.
I sense some magic in this treasure.
Do I want to play into special or power? I think Sacred Strike makes you want to play into power more.
I found a token tingling bright.
I must build strong defenses. I need all the help I can get.
I want defense cooldown from that red chest. But I want to save some rerolls because I want to be able to pull, what, Holy Grail or Father Times Hourglass? Probably Father Times Hourglass first. Well, like 100% Father Times Hourglass first. Okay. I think I got the top two choices that I'm not taking. I'll go charge. Okay, Bramble Whirlwind is insane. Just start from the top here. So I don't pull the enemies that were like down here underneath the camp. Okay, Joker card's really good. I only need one more. I'm gonna continue though. I'm gonna try to do a lot more. Try to push myself up to level 4 if I can. Prior to turning this in. I have 2 minutes and 25 seconds left. Good stuff, good stuff. Hey, Flow Machine, curious though, have you seen anyone else that's done hitless? Because I don't think I've actually ever seen someone post a hitless run. Especially if I have negative modifiers. I mean, not that that necessarily changes you getting hit or not, but I mean, more impressive. Because I guess it does. There's like more health to go through. I'd rather push my offense right now. Take more money. Okay, I was hoping for money here. Kind of put myself in a spot where I gotta kill these guys to be able to teleport away. Ooh, I don't know about any of those. I'm gonna hold on to my rerolls for right now. Moonstone, nice.
Right, that'll show those monsters we mean business.
Mind explaining things a little bit? What's up, Franco? Joker card is really good. My wife and I got big into Ravenswatch. I heard you're one of the best. Yeah, so Joker card's really good because I have Bramble's Whirlwind, which is a really good power ability to scale into. And then I also have Sacred Strike, which is an attack ability that has a future talent that synergizes called Wild Strikes, where after I use my power, my attacks will do bleed. And I can, like my basic attacks, and I can make this attack, Sacred Strike, get that bleed damage. And so the Joker card is really good because it will scale with King of Clubs, and in the future, if I do get Ace of Spades, it'll also scale with Ace of Spades, which is really nice. And then it's super effect. If I get 3 of them, I also just get more critical hit damage per other card type owned. So I will be wanting to take both Power and Ace of Spades. I also do need to go for Crit Chance. I don't have Runic Might, so I do need to go for Crit Chance in this run.
Ye defy the man who makes kings of dragons.
By the times Hourglass first. I kind of want to reroll this. I don't think I'm going to be using these. Celestial Wrath is great.
Sound construction indeed. We've survived.
Yeah, don't worry, it's awesome. I like talking, man. I like video games and I like talking about video games, so I'm always happy to answer some questions. So dumb. It's so dumb, man. Ow. Yeah, this is a really good start. Because I'm just going to go do key boss and then start boss early. Why is this allowed? Why is this legal? I haven't done one with Standing Stone. Okay. I haven't seen anyone else actually post this. Since I use water bubble, it's hitless. You use water bubble, it's still hitless.
So let us see what monstrous form lies behind
Okay, let's obliterate the game. There's refugees there. Would any refugee, like, actually pop off? I could, like, curse my special if there's that guy. But I could go down there and potentially get, like, 1 vitality, and a 50% heal. I think I just continue. No, I think water bubble would get popped by the gargoyle fire, but no, it wouldn't make you immune to the damage. Okay. Very insane start right now. I think I go straight down to the vision. Oh my god. Give me an ace of spades. I think I just keep going power damage. anything I'd like the devs to add to the game, like run history or anything else, the more ambitious things that I'd want them to add is a like potentially secret boss, like a hidden boss. Like if you know how Slay the Spire has the keys to where you unlock the heart and you get a fourth act, I think it would be cool if there was something you can do in each act to trigger something that when you go to Baba Yaga, you get like a different version of Baba Yaga, like a corrupted version of Baba Yaga that has different attacks or something. I think that would be really cool. Other than that, like, I really like what they've done. Just new talents, like talent changes and stuff. Loki wanted to see more Merlin builds on my feed. Yeah, Franco, someone else mentioned that. I think I'm gonna put some Merlin builds in between the gauntlet right now.
I found a token tingling bright.
I've understood that I could teleport only after 7 runs. The game really doesn't explain stuff to you. I kind of like that. Like it's a love-hate with it. I really like that we all had to discover the game by like playing the game, and they don't have a thing that tells you how to run the map in the game. I don't know if they knew how. Well, actually, to be fair, I don't know if this was in the interview. I got to do an interview with the devs, and I don't know if this was in the interview or not, or if this was just when I was talking to them after. But one of the questions I asked them was, when you guys were building the game, like internally, were you guys running the map the way we are now and like full clearing everything, or were there still things left on your map? Because I really wonder that when it comes to balancing the game, because I think they don't, like when they first designed the game, they didn't expect everyone to full clear every single map. They expected people to do like 60% of it and better players to be hitting like 80% of it. But now we're all like full clearing it, or like we have the potential to do that, which has been around for a long time now. But when I asked them that question, they were like, the best people at our team would full clear a map, but they're like, most people were doing like 40 to 50% of their map. So like I found that really, really interesting when it comes to like how this game was originally designed. Crazy cycle from the birds right there.
The day is bountiful.
No way. Perks of knowing too much about a game engine. That is kind of true, yeah. Post the video later, gotcha. Let's try to finish Moonstone. I don't have Holy Fire or anything, but I still think Moonstone's good for the items that I will be going for. I'll take Horn of Plenty as well.
Token bears the luster of fame.
Probably take some rerolls so I can get... I need to get Holy Grail out of this chapter, right? Oh, it's Bird Quest too. Okay, so I have to get Holy Grail out of this one and then Excalibur from chapter 3.
This is a trick I
Beautiful.
have mastered and forgotten.
Does it have to be in a specific order? No, I've just heard that Excalibur has to be your last one. So Father Time's Hourglass or Holy Grail can be the first one, but probably want Father Time's Hourglass as your first one, just because Holy Grail doesn't do a whole lot for you.
It's strange to walk these wicked roads not knowing the
Kind of sucks that the bleed falls off if the enemy has a ability to teleport. It's not too much of a complaint, but kind of sucks. Still think Meteorite stronger than Stone can kill gargoyles? It probably is. It probably is. I like the triple stone. The triple stone does a lot of damage. I think it has to come from Arthur. Oh wait, no. I actually don't know. It might be able to come from Mordred. I think it just guaranteed has to come from the quest. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure if you get it from the wolf, I don't think you get it. Where did Big Bro come? Dude, he actually went underground right in front of me in that fight. He literally just dipped underneath me mid-fight. Said, I am going to leash. I got it from Mordred. Okay, yeah, I would assume that you could get it from either or, but just chapter 3 quest. Wow, I had to stop my Sacred Strike because of that. I think I have Sands of Enlightenment. Should probably teleport. Relatively soon. So I'll go get this checkpoint.
I have an inkling
don't. Okay. Unfortunate that it hit Joker card is what it is.
Excellent choice.
I do have Wishing Well. Go do the last one of those in a sec.
I'd rather tread these lands of wool than bitter locked up.
Okay, go get a Moonstone here. Moonstone or Horn of Plenty up here. I almost instantly clicked that Mermaid Tears. That would have been sad. Okay, I feel like I have quick enough damage rotations to do this. Never mind, I'm in combat. I'm gonna keep moving. Sure, the last one is from Morgan. Okay. That's a lot of bleed. Okay, Ace of Spades here. Huge.
I sense we shall surely overcome.
We go get checkpoint for refugees and then go over to quest. Guess I'll mark this off. Cheating allegations coming back? Did I do something that that pushes the allegations? Oh, call in the Ace of Spades. That makes sense. No, I don't think that's worth it. I have Hope Diamond. I don't have to worry about money.
Tragic protector.
I guess take a little bit of armor.
Nice sweet potion. Held in blood. Let's ring with
Okay, I really want to reroll that. I could take Natural Harmony. I haven't completed the game with Natural Harmony. I'll just take Natural Harmony to not reroll. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, let's go kill this bird. No. I should get rerolls before I kill the bird. I guess give me a Jack of Diamonds. Fireballs will be hitting hard now. Oh my god, they're both dead. They're both just dead. Dude. It's just the best build in the game. I'm going to be getting a lot of crit damage. I guess I can still take crit damage from this. I would have preferred crit chance because of my quest, but that's what it is. Call the past 2 chests. I just know probability, man. It's just probability. It's all numbers.
Ahoy, my friend! I found a way to escape.
Get in there, get in there.
Find our way through this cave. We get to the top, and from there we can take to the sky. Follow me.
Dude, in one of the videos, I don't know if I posted this video. I might have posted this video. I think it was the Ancestral Druid video. I think I did post it. This bird mollywopped the shit out of me, man.
I lead the way to the top. Look at these shining, shimmering wonders.
I don't fight this bird enough to actually know this fight.
Those greedy monsters at bay. They can't have my treasure. Now let's get out of this blasted. Such beauty brings a tear to my eye. They must be mine. These stones are all. These stones are all mine. Don't let them touch them. Treasure for my throne. This is the
Okay, I'm just gonna put the stone up and try to stagger the bird as quick as possible. Okay, dick. Can you come here? That's so annoying.
Need to find a man who makes kings of dragons.
Okay, so I need to get Holy Grail. Do all of them need to come from side quests? Or can I get Holy Grail somewhere else? Like, is it just Excalibur that needs to come from the final one? Or does this have to be Holy Grail here? Like, can I do the Wolf Boss and get Holy Grail and then finish it with Excalibur? With Mordred or the other dude? You can get it from anywhere? Because I'm thinking, do I just take Tom Tobacco and try to, like, force in the next chapter? I'd really have to do some like manipulation. I really need both the witch's boss and the wolf boss to take this reliably. I'm just wondering, do I like send my rerolls right now? Because I send all my rerolls and I don't see Holy Grail right now. I don't know if I do this. Excalibur from Wishing Well. I just don't know if I like take Dom Tobacco here. No, I don't need to finish this with Excalibur. I need to finish the Chapter 3 side quest with Excalibur. So I'm wondering, I'm like trying to think, do I take this here to hopefully, I mean, I might not even have a optional boss in Chapter 3, or I might not even have the wolf boss, and then it wouldn't be possible, right? Okay, thank God. Yeah, for Hidden Skin. Okay, wait, I'm hitting my rotation off. Yeah. Now I do the same thing, but... Okay.
This place is strange.
Last Moonstone, maybe? Dude, what if you had Excalibur in this shop? Do you not complete it? Like, that would suck so much. If it was just part of your shop.
It is always a joy to be graced with your
Major
presence.
and Grandiose is kind of incredible. Do Gorna plenty.
Token bears the luster of fame.
Yeah, give me rerolls. Give me more crit chance. I'm about to have mega crit damage. I might take the Cryptic Prophecy. I'm going to leave this here. I'll take the egg if I end up getting Excalibur. I'll take the Cryptic Prophecy if I need a reroll.
I am delighted to see you. As
Does hit defense cooldown. Special damage. Would have preferred Ace of Spades or the power completion there. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm going to leave that. I wasn't hitting both those guys. No Moonstone, okay. Don't want to reroll any of these. Lightning Storm or Life Seed. So I can miss out on Grace of Heaven, but take Life Seed and complete my Nightmare Badge on it and never have to take it again. So we will do that. quicker. This place takes a long time to get out of.
By the sisters three, I'm ready. You for mischief. The day is bountiful.
Okay, I guess I just do this right now. No point in not. Yeah, really, honestly, only reason to take Life Seed is just complete your set.
I've seen more battles than you have all seen days.
Okay, please have a red wishing well.
Release your souls from dear Nanok.
Someone have nothing to do with all the money on this map. I know, what was that? What's with all the green money, man?
Fate has now been sealed.
I'm a big fan of Megalithic Sight. I think it does a lot of damage when you get it leveled up. Speaking of that, let's go level it up.
I have returned upon the wings of crows.
Save some money in case I have a wishing well.
By the sisters three, I'm ready. You for mischief.
Just realized side quest is over here. Oh, it's Mordred. I forget that it could be Mordred. Okay. I mean, I'm level 10. I'm level 10 with 13 minutes. That's true. That Sun Crown would have saved money, yeah. It would have. Also would have opened the idea to taking Baba Yaga's Mortar after completing Trinity, which would be really funny.
Mordred seeks his father's blood. I shall hold off the corpse while I am able. End this monster quickly.
Okay.
The power of 100
Before I spend all my rerolls on it, I'm gonna see how many rerolls I have on the map and try to make it the most efficient use of said rerolls, depending on what's on my map. I'm really happy I didn't take Tobacco in the last chapter, because it looks like I wouldn't have been able to do it in this chapter. Brother. Just trying to get in here. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any optional bosses. Good for Ace of Spades, that's good.
I just burned my last match. I tell tales
Give me another reroll.
I'd rather tread these lands of wool than live locked up in a cage.
Okay, so I have rerolls here and I have rerolls down there, so I can start rerolling towards this. But I might want to pull rerolls from one of these just in case. This is Wolf Camp? Yes.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days. The day is bountiful. I am the guild that will not
Let's see if I have a altar first though. Because if I have an altar, then I don't need to reroll. Or I might be able to save rerolls. Dude, when you're not in 5 negative modifiers, those things actually take quite a bit of damage. Okay, I really want to reroll that. I'm going to save that. Because I would like to finish power damage and actually get the crit chance on that, especially when I'm going to get so much more crit chance from doing this. Holy money, dude. This map was all money. What's up, Alexander? Doing pretty good. I did a defense only run. I'm not doing that anymore. I messed it up a little bit, but for the most part it was defense only. I accidentally threw one fireball that hit an enemy and I hit one enemy with an attack. Okay. Okay, now I have to do this for rerolls.
I have returned upon the wings of crows.
How do I unlock Merlin's secret outfit? So that's what I'm actually trying to do right now. You have to take Trinity, you have to get Holy Grail and Father Time's Hourglass, and then get Excalibur in Chapter 3 from the Chapter 3 side quest. Don't forget Cryptic Prophecy and Base. True. True. If I need another reroll after this, I'll go pick up the Cryptic Prophecy. Only Excalibur has to come from Act 3 from the side quest. Okay, so I theoretically should have completed it now. And I have my starting quest, so I have 248 crit damage. And 2 traits. The 2 traits is actually going to be really nice in this. I'm tempted to reroll this. I mean, the golden egg's amazing, but if I can hit power damage... I can do power charge. Actually, with 2 traits, power charge is pretty good. But I would have preferred to complete the power damage. So let's go do this and then start boss early. I forget what I have in my shop, though. Oh, would have loved to see crit chance. Just go check my base. Unicorn horn? Okay. Well, I also have noticed that this isn't upgraded, and that's insane. So I can pick Hourglass and Holy Grail in other acts, but Excalibur can only be picked in Act 3? Yes. And it needs to come from side quest. I mean, it's pretty specific. And you have to start with Trinity. It's pretty specific, but it's like... I don't know, it's kind of cool because Merlin's so ingrained into this act that like getting Excalibur from that is kind of cool. Okay, 6-minute start. Oh, okay, if I wanted to be really efficient, I would have spent money on this. Oh, did I not get this up either? Whoops. Yeah, I have like $1 billion. I should have just bought that. Alright.
I am most pleased to see my friend.
Defense cooldown would go crazy. No defense cooldown.
I am delighted to see.
Defense cooldown? Okay. That's fine. Is what it is. What would I do with another special charge? I think just alt cooldown.
How nice. An item of other world.
You know what? I could have gone Horn of Plenty and gone for a reroll. Yeah, I could have done that.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Is this Nightmare? Yes. Not a fan of the stone ultimate. I'll try to show it like during Baba Yaga. Like in the actual fight, it does quite a bit of damage. But I mean, I do think the other one might be better. I like it compared to like most alts that we get in Ravenswatch, right? Just most alts that we get are like I wouldn't even say most. At this point, they're all pretty good. Like Romeo and Juliet's alts are pretty good. Carmilla got good alts. Wukong has the monkeys one, which is really subpar. I guess it's mainly Snow Queen, Beowulf, Pied Piper. everyone else has pretty good ults. Yo, look at that. Speedrunner record holder says they prefer stone ult. I mean, I kind of prefer the stone ult too. Here, straight arrow taught me something that I'll try to show in this. Show you why stone ult is cool. So check this. They stay. Romeo's Black Rose is good? Not entirely, but the level 10 ultimate upgrade is kind of decent with it. Like his Rose ult is definitely worse than the dancing one, but like you can make it work compared to like Pied Piper's ult. Yeah, it does pull aggro and like a bunch of stagger. Like I feel like in co-op it'd probably be pretty good with how much stagger damage it does. It pretty much staggers everything and it can pull aggro. I also like it that, say for like the like defending the house, if you're struggling with defending the house, you can have something that pulls the enemies away, or if you're doing the Leprechaun Cauldron, you could just like spawn it there and all the enemies will gather on it and you can kill the other side. The cat's playing with the mic? Wait, am I just bonking my mic? I might have been bonking my mic, my bad. Straight arrow, you're getting questioned on why you like the stone ult more. Kitty baiting. Single highest damage 22238. Piper's ult is so easy to buff, just make it use your attack damage. Dude, there's so many ults that could be buffed by it working with your attack. Like Melusine's overtone singing, if that triggered every attack effect, like if that triggered with waterlogging, if that triggered with enduring wisp, with deep beat, like if that helped trigger deep beat, overtone singing, it wouldn't be great, but it would still be like so much more enjoyable. Nice. Okay, hidden outfit unlocked, so that appears to be it. Nice. Good stuff. What else did I accomplish? I accomplished Life Seed. Okay, you guys want to see me die in Karen on my free solo attempt? Because I'm on what I would call the first hardest part of the game. I'd say there's like 4 really hard parts, or 4 parts that are pretty difficult. And I'm on the first hardest part. Because I think if I do this, I think stream would end in like the next 20 minutes. Probably die there. I doubt you ever go for it in co-op though, because the res from the other ult. Oh, that's true. I haven't really used that because I haven't played too much co-op. You think Black Rose is the worst ult in the game? Really? I think like if you have Tempestuous Roses, I think for the Claws boss fight, if you knock them both on the same spot and then you use this and can beat stacking the damage on both of them. Like, I've had some runs where I've had pretty bad damage overall, but this ult with Tempestuous Roses has done, like, quite a bit. I haven't done a single run with this. That's funny. Worst ult in the game? I mean, I would say worst ult in the game, though, has to be Unchained Melody, because, like, I do agree, though. There's a lot of times if I ever do take Black Roses that I end up not using my ultimate on Romeo. But, like, Pied Piper, I almost never use Unchained Melody when I take Unchained Melody. I mean, I guess you get Jig with it, so that could be your reasoning. But I also think Rostre is kind of ass. Bro, I wish you could just, like, spawn an instance in this game. Like, I wish I could just be Romeo level 10 in the claws fight with, like, 100 damage and have Tempestuous Roses and just test this. See how much it's doing. That's true. The end of the ult does kill you. I think they changed that a little bit. They made it, like, a little less aggressive on, like, how much you slow down at the end of his ult, but I'm pretty sure it still does just kill you. Okay. Who's on Karen? Tim got it? Tim got Karen? Okay. I'm gonna hop on Karen, but the stream's not going to be going for too much longer because this is going to end relatively soon. I think. But you guys are about to see me have sweaty, sweaty hands. This is one of my favorite games of this year. If you guys haven't seen this game, it's a rock climbing game. Okay, so I did one run. I fell 93 times, I died 5 times. Dude, all my deaths on this were in, like, one optional part, which was unfortunate. I did this one where I was trying to do it, basically deathless, and then I died in an area where I just greeted something, and now I'm going free solo. And I've done half the mountain, as you can see. But hard time clearing Nightmare solo, any recommendations? I feel like clearing Nightmare, like, your biggest check is, can you clear enemy camps fast? If you know how to run the map, I feel like your biggest check is, like, how fastly can you clear camps? I do have a video called, like, faster clear speeds, and I think that's probably one of the most helpful things going into Nightmare difficulty. It's called Peak for adults, kinda. But I also play Peak. So you start, like, way down there on the mountain, but I'm at this part, right? You cross this bridge, and now you're on the actual mountain of Mount Kami. Everything you've done before was not the actual mountain. Now you're on the actual mountain. You have this, and what happens is it's raining, and you have this to get up to there. And it is it's like the first major check of the game. The next major check, as you can see, that, like, standing stick right there, that giant stick coming out of the ground, that's what I would say is the next biggest check in the game. But this is, like, the part where you will be tested the most. And I'm playing free solo, meaning I have no pitons to stab into the wall and catch myself, and my backpack's a lot smaller. And it's like a resource management game. So we're about to go do a crazy climb. I'm just going to cook some food because before I do this, I have to have like all my stuff locked in and ready. And I'm probably going to fall here. And my run will be over. Okay, let's cook the uncooked rice. Let's cook the freeze-dried veggies. And what? I have like maple syrup or something in here? What was this? Maple syrup? I guess, sure. Some sugar, man. No lamp. You actually do have a light. I thought you didn't have a light because you don't have your big lamp stick. Let me see if I need to tape my fingers. I do. You have a big stick when you're playing not in free solo. You actually do have a light here. But I also went and did like the optional climb to get glowing gloves. Let's tape that pinky up. Gotta make sure I'm fully prepared before doing this climb. And dude, this game is like one of the most thrilling games I've ever played. Like as I said earlier, like I used to rock climb a lot. So like the mechanics of this game, I've seen people play this game, like Moist Critical playing this game, and unfortunately it's just not for them. But dude, like my hands get sweaty playing this game because I'm watching what's happening and I'm like, yeah, this is terrifying. Now I hope playing this on stream doesn't make me rush and lose this. But I'm gonna be going first to like this window or this window, because it'll take me up here, and then from there I can start my climb up to the top of that. But it's windy and rainy right now. I can traverse. I can just climb that crack. That actually looks like a pretty decent climb starting from right there. It's like a lot of crack climbing right here. And there's like very little crimps and stuff that you have to look at in this game. Like that. You move like one limb at a time.
Feel a gust coming.
Okay, you don't really want to be pushing yourself as it's super windy, but crack climbing right now. Put your foot in there. Hand up there, hand in there. Get that crimp. Do I want to traverse over or up? I think I could just crack climb still. You're chilling, you're chilling. Easy does it. Get your foot in there. Other foot in there, match. Okay, do have a light. Put your heel in that. Heel in that. Match. Crimp. Crimp. Foot. Foot. Okay. on the wall. Oh, you put your hand in a real bad spot there. That's not where I was meaning to put the hand. Okay, I think you should be able to press yourself up here. Nice. Okay. Quick rest, broken bottle, tin can. Alright, get some water. Nothing in the pot. It's a dead end. This is just the other side, right? Okay, wait, how do I get over there? Oh, I remember. So for some reason, if you run, you take life damage. I don't fully get that. Like, you take damage if you run as akin to if you had fallen from somewhere pretty high. Which doesn't make the most sense to me. But maybe it's just like exerting your energy in a place where you should be conserving it. Okay. Can you... That might be too tough. But if you can do it, I got you. Trust in the process, trust in the process. No, get your hand in that crack. I need you to bring this foot forward. We need this foot closer. That foot up. That's not the placement down there. Okay. Foot in slot, nice. I got a rock climbing gym right by my house, and I used to have a membership there. It's like pretty expensive to rock climb though. Like the monthly fees on that are pretty brutal. But dude, this game is making me want to renew a membership. Okay, there's chalk there. What's in the backpack? Broken bottle or tea bag? Refill on water. Yeah, I remember this. I don't know. Oh, okay, never mind. I think the breathing ASMR would drive me crazy. Dude, no, you feel it though, because you start, like, you're not breathing the same way, but you feel it. Like when she's breathing heavy, you're like, don't worry, I got you, I got you. Or you're like freaking out as well, like, I know you're breathing heavy, so am I. Okay, there's this crazy guy. I'm gonna skip the dialogue because I'm not really playing for the dialogue. Basically, he's mining these shards and he's a little insane.
Leave the guy alone or give him a hand. Another one.
There's 4 of these crystals, but this guy, he's like, I want to be the only miner. And
One last little one and he's...
okay. Because this guy killed his friends. He 100% killed his friends and pushed them down like a hole.
That should be enough for him to stop digging for a while.
Here, have something that could help you on your way out.
Okay, he gives me a small windmill, so now I can see when wind is about to blow. But up here, hidden little area. I don't know if there's a way up right here. That heel hook. Match. Crazy strength. Match it. Okay, IRL, this would be an insane test of your finger strength and endurance. But because it's a video game, she can do this. Yeah, that would be really, really challenging in real life. It's like pretty accurate, but there's definitely some moments that you're like, okay, that can only happen because this is a video game. But like they definitely try to make you fall really quickly if you are completely defying gravity. But there are like certain things that subtly get around that. Oh, I can't belay. If I go down here, I have to climb back out. So he's got some buddies. But one of them has a bigger chalk bag. But I'd have to climb back out. Because the first time I did this, I just put a baton in right here. Belayed down. And it was smooth sailing. But now if I do this... Oh, that's a very slanted wall on the way out. The benefit of doing it is my chalk bag currently holds 3 things of chalk, and it lets you hold 5 things of chalk. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm doing it. No, I did just climb up all this way, but I don't think I'm doing it. I think I'm just sending the big climb right now, and it might be the end of my free solo. Dude, and if you've ever rock climbed, sometimes like climbing down is harder than climbing up something, depending on the climb. I think just do this traverse. Think that would still hurt to fall from here? Let's go over a bit more. You're probably fine, right? Yeah, you're fine. Okay, man. This one's the bigger flask? Oh, it's the bigger flask? Ooh, wait. That's actually pretty important. The bigger flask is actually pretty important. But I did get the thermos. And I only have limited... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't count as your room, and is why it's so important. Dude, oh, that actually might be important. Whatever, we go. See, this is why I shouldn't be streaming it, because I make choices like whatever we go. Okay, I want to get to here so I could refresh on water before I do this final ascent. So it looks like I just climb out here, up that, yeah. Okay, she's a little bit hungry, a little bit cold. Take a nice bite of something. Okay. Foot in the crack. Get your feet high as possible. Nice. Okay, so I kind of have to traverse this. And I think this might be the safest spot to do it right on this. And then maybe come up here. Yeah, stick a hand in that. The hand under that, there you go. No, in the crack, right. It's about to start raining, which makes this exact type of climb a lot harder. But luckily the rain, there's enough of an overhang that the rain isn't hitting me from here. You're good. Do that. How am I going to get up this? That crimp. Those two crimps. Now, this is actually a spot where you probably do chalk up your hands. Okay, the rain decided to appear. Sketchy. Make it around here. Nice, that's a good hold, that's a good hold. Get a foot up here. Get a foot on that crimp. No, that hand stays there. Is that a crimp right there? That is. Okay. Okay. No, that foot needs to stay there. That hand ideally can't be picked up either. Girl, you need to work with me.
More wind.
Insane holds. That's not how feet look. Okay. Video game moment for sure. But we do it. Tom, I would say if you have climbed, like, this game, it feels so rewarding. Like, if you understand how your body can, like, lean and like, understand certain positions and stuff, The game does a great job with that. Climbing tape. I have 2 things of tape. Okay, this is my last spot to make any food or anything. I don't think I have a bunch of food to make. I also have this, which I think it gives you 1 revive as long as it's in here. I think I just gotta go for it now, man. Let me make sure my chalk bag is full. Okay. We are going from here. Dude, it's nighttime. I'm not going to do this at nighttime. I'm not going to do it at nighttime. No shot. Sure, I guess read, but I would prefer you sleeping. Okay. Put sugar in tea, sure. Okay, get out. And my last thing of food. I think I commit with this. Combine the effects of burst grip and extra grip. Okay. It's now or never. So I need to go up, across, up. I think I go across here, up, across, up, up, up. Take a rest here. I think I need to do a big traverse and make it to this. Yeah, your leg is not going to stretch that far. I need you to move your other leg. I know it's stability, but yeah, you gotta get there. Yeah, bring that leg down a little bit. Get that hand there. Take that top path. This bottom path seems better.
Strapping down.
Great. Ah. Is Ava a mountaineer or an urban climber? Clearly a bit of both.
Okay. No. Foot in the crack. We're doing it. Match. There's a note here. No, no, no. Get your hand in there. Who's leaving notes right here, brother? Oh, terrifying time to rain. I almost need to climb down this crack to climb up this crack. Because climbing across here, yeah, it's possible. You just have like, you'll get across and then that's a big stretch, especially while it's raining, because the wall, like the surface of the wall is going to be slick. This game is called Cairn. C-A-I-R-N. And I have been loving this game. Now, in the rock climbing gym I went to, I did some crack climbing. I've never climbed down a crack. Chalk up, chalk up. Get that underhang. Okay. Okay, wind. Match. Hand on that. Oh, that'd be sketchy. Okay. You're good. You're good. I'm trying to get you here to give you a break. We can use that? No, we can't. Here, get your other foot up. Okay, we gotta get you here. You are climbing to get to... That's not even the peak of the summit. There's 3 peaks over there. The 2 on the right are not the peaks. The peak in the middle that I'm like peeking at right there that you're going for. But I'm going to the top of this. Okay, so this crack is like a godsend, because that crack takes me all the way up. So this crack, I'm actually like right there. So let's turn off the light. Get the foot around. Get the foot up. No need to gasp. Get your hand on that crimp. Now, crack climb. Now it's just a simple crack climb. Why? You were in the crack! Okay, wait, I get to use my one flower that the game gives you. Okay. Reverse me. Put me in a decent spot. Thank you, flower. Okay, I can see your hands are crossed. That makes complete sense why you fell, actually. Okay, where do you want to put me, game? Right here? How far back are we going? I feel like it was kind of decent right there. Okay. Match on that crimp. Let's learn a lesson though. Let's learn a lesson. Now any fall is final. No, you could smear that. Not when it's raining. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're good, and you gotta chalk up. And we have to get your feet up. Okay. Okay. Match. Okay. This crack, one way or another, is taking us to heaven. No. In the crack.
Okay. Focus.
You're good. You're good. You got the rest you need. No. No. Get that crimp. Switch. Match. Hand up there. Now, sometimes this is a video game and you just fall for no reason. Normally there's a reason. Just don't do a fall for no reason here. Because I got you a rest. I got you a rest. Now, I'm always scared to click the jump off button when I'm right there, because sometimes she jumps off. Some of these joint movements are insane. Yeah, there's a little jank to it, but for the most part, you agree with what's happening. Okay, do I have any type of food? I don't know what burst does. I forget what all these things do. Doesn't like one of these things tell me in here? Okay. Grip. Work on your hand strength so the smallest crimp feels like a jug. Focus, channel your inner power to recover better in comfortable positions. Burst, take advantage of energy peaks to start climbing the rock as fast as a white tiger. Grit. Okay, grit is important because it makes it so she doesn't get thirsty or hungry. She's like not focused on it. But this is grip. I think I'd take this extra grip. I think I fill my chalk bag here. I take this extra grit. And now it is the hardest part, arguably, of the game. Even though there's still a lot of mountain to climb, I think this might be the hardest part of the game. Leverage. Yeah, that wasn't the best hold. I agree. Get a foot up here. Get your hand facing that way, nice. Then big heel. We've done a lot, man. We've done a lot. Get a nice rest there. You still have bonus time of extra grip, so let's make it count. Little underhang. This needs to be a quick movement. Go left, right, left. Sweaty hands.
Oh, this is not the time. Stop beeping right now.
Bro, this is
Stop
brutal.
it. I need to focus.
Why, Baba? I keep asking myself that question. It's just stuck in my head. Why? Why did you leave? Why do you feel the need to climb that big, stupid rock? Why does it affect me so much? Capsule died 2 days ago.
That's her cat.
He was only 9 years old, can you believe it? He still had a nice life ahead of him. He spent his last night at the vet. You should have seen him in his cage. All skin and bones. Drugged up. He could barely walk. But he recognized me, Ava. And he tried to snuggle up to me. When the time came, the vet asked me if I wanted to leave the room. Why would I let him go alone? I stayed, of course. And then, at the end, I held him against me. I told him I loved him. And his body, his little body collapsing into my arms. You can't forget that feeling. Anyway, once again, I am breaking your concentration.
Hey, just a little bit. No rope this time.
Love to know, Ava. Why?
Yeah. Dude, I had to talk to my girlfriend about this. Like, it's so cool that there's people like Alex Honnold that exist. That there's people that, like, the fear in their mind doesn't work the same way as most people's mind. And, like, they do something like this. It's so cool that people like that exist, but I am so happy to not know one, and I hope I never do. Because, like, that's got to be such a
Doesn't get it.
tough thing.
She doesn't get any of it.
Like, if a person's like, this is where I feel the most like me, you're like, yeah, dog? Really? But it's like, it's crazy impressive that people do this. It's crazy impressive that people do this. But it's like, I hope you're not my kid someday, you know? No, this game has some feels. I connected with it well. And it hit me kind of hard when I complete it. Some people didn't like the ending. I feel like some of the people that I saw talking about the ending, I feel like they don't really understand what happened at the end. That's my crack. Yeah. Get a little pinky in there. Get a hand there, and then we gotta. No, we don't gotta swing the legs too much. There's a jug right here. Yoink, match. I think you could probably, yeah. Send. Oh, is the music about to lock in as well? The music in this game is great. Okay. We go this way. We take this crack. Go up. Either here or there. Okay. But yeah, if you're looking for some like Zen game where you just get in a rhythm and get in a flow state as you're playing a game, like this game is something special for that. Do I want to go? I think I want to go here. No.
Incoming.
Oh, I don't have a great way up this, do I? Nice. Oh, you're not holding that hold with your right hand? Okay. Do I want to go left here? Dude, my feet are getting sweaty. I feel like I miss climbing too much playing this. Yeah, yeah, like, if I'm climbing, I'm in a bouldering gym. Or like a gym with some top ropes and stuff. I'm not here. As much as this does seem like an incredible experience, even if you have like belays or something more like condensed like this mountain, if you have like batons and stuff. But dude, look at me go. Okay. What route? That's not really a route. It's like, it's kind of right here. It's right here. It's down this. Down it. Okay. So I'm on the right track. I just have to figure out how to get up here. Can I chalk up for this? Oh, actually wasn't that bad. Do I want to go up this right side? Yeah, this right side and no, this left side right here. Right up here. What is that? Is that a bag of crackers? No, it's chalk. Give me that crimp.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, slot your hand right in there. Other hand, here. Foot. Let's put that foot, let's change. Grab the chalk, huge. To be fair, I don't have a belay, so I can't refill my chalks. Whenever I'm out of chalks, I'm out of... That's not what I like to see. Okay. So I gotta get around this to start climbing. Okay, yeah. I think... How am I going to get around this? There's a giant jug right there. I think I have to match a foot. A massive heel hook. Little hole there. Hand on the wall. Slot the toe in. Go up, nice. Bro. So much sweaty hands. Let's go. Yeah, Tom, playing this though will make you miss it a lot. Playing this game, you'll be like, I want to go live on a mountain. And then the game warns you about the downsides of doing that. Okay, that's a really good jug right there. How am I going to convert this to that crack? I think I just... Oh, wait. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that foothold. Switch. No, you need to get this foot around. And you're going to have to do some superhuman strength thing where I walk your body up to the right and you're holding like this and then you rotate your hips. Nice. Okay. Oh, wind. Fuck off. Okay. You're good. Oh, climb 30 meters without using a baton. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop shaking, please. I can't take the stress. Okay, I gotta convert this to a Okay, I gotta convert this to a crack climb. Oh my god. Look at it. It was all bad. It was all bad. Or, like, tough. I gotta convert this to that crack climb that follows this crack that pivots to this crack that... Ooh, how are you going to attach to that? Yo, it's so close, though. It is so close, though. No, get your foot in the crack. There's no plane around right now. No. On that, and then you need a match. Or that foot needs to come here. This foot. I can't see where that hand is. I'm trusting it though. Okay, I should not have trusted that hand. That dirty lying hand. Can I pull myself up and get my feet into this? Chalk up, chalk up, chalk up. Chalk up and you're fine. Chalk up and you're fine.
Feel a gust coming.
Yeah. Then get a better hold here. When that stabilizes more. Okay. While that gust of wind is fucking her shit up. That's a pretty nice angle. But then I get there and I have nothing. I have a foot and a hand there. Actually, that's a sketchy overhang to end the climb on. It's a good hold. Dude, I'm so tempted to not go this way right now. So tempted to go this way. But this looks pretty good. Great foothold right there. I can go up that crack, pull myself up there, pull myself up there, pull myself up there. Yeah. Get your hand low. Keep this hand stabilizing you there. Oh. Big hold. Big hold in the corner. Okay, get the feet up. See, the thing is I watched the guy lose his run here on stream the other day. So I'm like... I'm nervous about it. But no, you get a foot there. Big heel. No. Get a toe in there. Get a toe in there as well. Yeah, get that crimp. You'll feel so happy when you're holding onto that crimp. Get a little finger in. I don't want to say that, but well placed finger, nice. Touch that. Now, crazy core strength coming up. Huge core, huge core. Other foot. Slow and steady right now. On the jug. Match. Oh, see you later, Colin. Night marketing. I love this game. I have beat it already. I'm playing it on a free solo run right now. Where you don't have batons or rope or anything. Dude. Okay, weird part of the game. I just want to look at it. I want to look at... This is like the only part of the game that's like this. Can you skip this? She basically got up the mountain. There's another guy that did the climb with her that's like panicking. And so he's like, hey, let's drink this like moonshine equivalent while they're on top of the mountain. And she just has a very traumatic experience with this. But, oh, I just want to look at the route. Yeah, I will not make this too loud right now. because it's kind of a long walking sequence of, this is the only time you do this in the game, but oh my god. Dude, it makes me want to climb so badly. I want to go climb. But like my hands are sweaty, my feet are sweaty, because like when you climb, you have climbing shoes on, but normally like after you're done climbing, your feet are so sweaty from like tightening their grip and stuff. Just getting taunted by rocks and little rock doll children in the mountain. But show me the route, man. Show me the route. There are 4 really hard parts in the game, I think. I think like that's by far like potentially the hardest and like the main hard part. There's another part that comes up really shortly after this that is pretty difficult just for how long it is. It's like a similar length to that. And then there's like the top ascent to the mountain where the game basically says like, do you want to continue? And that part is pretty tough. Oh yeah, I gotta consume all my water now.
A little bit.
Okay, let me look at this route. Brother. Look at that trek. No pitons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. I honestly thought I was going to be ending the stream just in that, because I did not expect that. Dude, so I had one fall the other day where you can see this. I got so lucky because I thought my run was ending. I climb up here. I go up here, right? I climb this and I'm getting up here to hit that here. And then I climb up here and I'm like, as much as it's just this, she was like really struggling to get up this spot. So I saw this and I said, let's go here, and you could run and jump. So I climb down. I come here. You could run and jump, right? Because sometimes there's like little gaps to hit. Like right here's another one, right? I ran off this and jumped onto the wall. So I said, let me run and jump to land on this. She runs, jumps, lands perfectly fine, and then falls and lays over. And she's laying over right here, and she's so slowly falling. And I got so lucky because you could see the fall from there to there would kill her. But she falls straight and hits this, and then takes a second and falls again and hits, luckily not right here and ragdolls off the mountain, but hits right here and just falls straight. I lost all my health, but it wasn't enough to kill, and your character blacks out. She blacked out for like an entire night and then woke up and had to take all like the pain medicine and food. But I was like, did I really just lose my run to a run and jump? So I'm very happy that wasn't the end of the run. Oh my god. But now you climb to that, then you climb that spire, and you climb up that, and then you climb Mount Kami. But that is going to be all for me right now. I'm out of water, so I need to make it to the next part quickly. But wow, I didn't think I was going to do that. I think I could beat it free solo if I did that. I think I can. But thank you guys for coming to stream. I probably will not have a video up today at this point, but definitely will have one up tomorrow. And then I'm going to be weaving in some Merlin runs in between the Gauntlet, because a few of you guys mentioned that you'd want to see that. And I also want to play more Merlin, and I mainly just play when I record. But I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much for stopping by stream. Had a good time with that Merlin defense and then doing a little bit of climbing there. Catch you guys later. Peace out.